Breaking news.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure.
Hi guys, and welcome back. Hi Rusty, you alright mate? Oh. Right. Do apologise. Why is that? Really? Hello again, Martin. Long time no speak. I don't get what that's messing about. Really? That better. Well, yeah, 30 minutes, but still. Right, I think that's better there, isn't it, than up there. Up there keeps cutting me out. Right, so as now I can read comments and what have you. What have we been up to? Ignore the only t-shirt, it's my work t-shirt. Hi, Pop. Oh, no. You don't want to be doing that. You know, if she goes to the window, you'll have nightmares. I'll sort that out for you, I think. There you go. Doesn't help, does it? Because now I'm off it. Really? Right. Yeah, I'll save you all from the nightmares. I have enough of them with it. Better. Good. So, been racking my brains trying to think of challenges for you, Martin. Hi, Jamie. You all right, mate? Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad. Can't grumble. And when you do, she doesn't listen. What about that challenge Rusty wanted people? I'm sure it was Rusty who wanted people to do that chicken, the egg with the chicken in it. Hi, Vanessa. Yeah, that's it, Rusty. What about that one, Martin? I think you could do that, no problem. In fact, I'm not confident. I think you could do two of them. Don't you, Rusty? Yeah, but you haven't, so it might bring you 4,000 subs. Yeah, Martin, he pressed that sicky face by accident. He didn't mean that. What he meant was then lovely. All right, Vanessa. What about one of them eggs, Martin, with a bit of pepper X on it? Oh, you said come up with ideas. Is it? I didn't look, to be honest with you. Uh, can't say the pepper X. You've done that. Oh, I hate fixing things. I'm more into breaking them. Yeah, on paper, mate. On paper. Then again, it's not United we're talking about, is it? So England could have a chance. Hi, Ben, you all right? It is a pitch, but a paper pitch. I've got to go and find the one here. I think it's in the print works. You can always walk over, Martin. It's not that far. Why not? $6 out of the house, though, isn't it? Get it delivered on Uber Eats. Another one really. Ugh, Scattered tonight. Yeah, that tight ass, you. Do the egg instead. An eggs are healthy for you. So you're killing two birds with one stone, aren't you? You're getting some chicken in you and an egg. Bit expensive, really, innit? No, fuck that. It's not worth it. Take all your kids with you. You can have a day out with the kids. Can you not just get like a coach there? But if it's a rough area, would you really want to anyway? Yeah, fuck that. It's too much arsing about, innit? Unless you book a driving lesson and then get that as part of your lesson. You'd have to be quick then. You and the hubby would have to take turns of putting each other on your backs and giving piggybacks. Next time I get a push bike, I'll bring it over for you and you can go on that. Get a push bike and some stunt nuts on it. You pedal it whilst the hubby's on the stunt nuts holding on. I suppose though, if they do well in wherever it is, they might extend and come to your area. You never know. They might do. Got a McDonald's, haven't you, and a KFC. Hi, Rebecca, you're all right? How much would it cost in a taxi? You don't want one really, they're nasty these days. But I'm saying you have got a KFC there, so surely this Dave might come there. You know. But you have to get it round the corner and get out and run, so you don't have to pay the taxi. Right. KFC's shit nowadays anyway. It's not like it used to be. It used to be nice. Not anymore. Oh no, Rebecca. Cheers, Daniel. What's Pulper? What's Pulper? Does anybody know? Hey up, Nematos. That's because, Rebecca, men mature a lot slower than women. Oh, was it? Cheers, mate. You're a star. Handsome and never. Exactly. I wouldn't say I'm very mature. I'm quite immature, if I'm honest with you. Depends what you want out of a relationship as well, though, innit? Some men just want a quick empty and that's it, then done. Some women are like that, I suppose. But they're not going to tell you that's all they want. They're going to tell you what they want, what they think you want to hear, till they get that, and then that's it. Yeah, of course they can. Of course they can. It's just, I'd say it was more men that are like that. Oh, how you making them? Are you going to do them in the pastry with the cheese and the bacon? Oh, you're doing that, right, okay. Oh shit, what was it? Ravioli. Is that what you're doing tomorrow, Martin? Have you cheated and bought your pasta, or are you going to try and make it? Cool. I had a scratch on my car then. So me and the missus are not really talking today. She says to me, I need to get more in touch with my feminine side. So I've crashed the car and I'm ignoring her for no reason. Not my fault women can't drive and I've got to be more like a woman. So I crashed my car and I've not spoke to her for no reason. Saw that coming. Well, am I that predictable now? No, Papa, I was joking. Um, Meaning women can't drive and they always crash the car, and women ignore us men for no reason. Because us men never do anything wrong. We just plod along. We say we'll do something, we don't need reminding every 6 months. Why, Martin? Why have you deleted it? That's what you make of it. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's a doddle. Wasn't. Yes, I can't be doing with people on drugs and what have you. Just so I don't flat on my battery. Rant out, really? Rant away, Rebecca. That's what we're here for. You want to have a rant? You have a rant. It is a scary world out there. You're absolutely right there. Still not heard off me sticker guy. Getting a bit pissed now. But I did say the end. I don't need him till like near the end of the month, so he's probably just dragging his feet because I gave him an impossible task. That's the only thing I don't like about that Temu is it takes forever to get to you. And then you get it and it's cheap Chinese plastic shit. Or just cheap Chinese shit. I still think you should, Martin. So why don't you do a different channel for it and tell everyone that's interested to go over there? Or do the videos and put them in a shit, what do you call it? So it's in its own place, not with all the others. I would, Martin. If it brings you in a bit of extra money, I would. Playlist, yeah. In its own playlist, that was the word I was looking for. Thanks, Ben. I wouldn't bother with the poll. I'd just do it and then put it on the playlist of Temu shit. Even if you did a cooking video, using the item and you say the product is in the description. Yeah, how many fingers have you got on Facebook? Even if you posted it on Facebook instead of YouTube. Had a few bits off there. Why's Tank not on board? No, I mean what I bought off there. Bought a ratchet set. It's not the best, but it does the job. Yeah, the products are not the best, but you know that when you're ordering them, don't you? long as they're earning a quick dollar, does it matter? I mean, to be fair, how do you think a little Chinese kid feels at Christmas when they open that present and they see something they've made? Why not? Better in your pocket than somebody else's. It's not like you've got to go out and buy shitloads of stuff, is it? It's not like you've got to buy the stock to sell on. Exactly. Do what's right for you, not what's right for others. You could start up a new channel, a reviewing channel. So review it and put the link in. Then do you really want to be taking months and years to get the subscribers up again? Exactly, Martin. Every company is making some profit. you feel passionate about it, try it. What's the worst thing you do? You don't sell any. You just stop doing it then, don't you? Yeah, like wonky veg and stuff like that. It's all got to be perfect veg. Yeah, and the amount of laws they've got to abide by as well. I learned a few things off Clarkson's farm. Oh, a nice ribeye with some chips and mushy peas. Yeah, they should be able to grow and produce whatever they want on their land. Yeah, but it's so we can import it all. No, well, like I say, I watched Clarkson's farm, and he was saying that he's lost money, but luckily for him, he's got a deal with um, Amazon, hasn't he? So he gets paid no matter what. But a normal farmer loses, and that's down to the weather as well, not just the government and shit. Let me go and do a quick breath. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Needed a brew. No, white coffee, no sugar. I'm sweet enough. Black coffee. Fucking hell. Hang on, I'll be back in a minute. I've got to do 10 brews. How stressful doing that many brews is. Trying to remember who has what and why. Oh no, I can't take a drink to bed with me. I'd be up all night peeing. Front, side. But welcome back. I'm assuming you've been somewhere. Right, okay. I hate it when you can't sleep. You sat downstairs and you're falling asleep. You go upstairs and bang, wide awake. So you go back downstairs and you're nodding off. Um, I'm normally on YouTube. Once I finish work, till I pick Harry up, or she picks him up and brings him home. So, say about an hour there. And then, whilst I'm eating my tea, if there's someone on, a few hours a night. Gotta admit though, just lately I prefer the lives than videos. No, no, I couldn't do all day and up till 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm usually in bed 11:30, 12 o'clock. No, I think the only research I do really is looking for the next question. My editing's dead easy. What I find takes the longest is the videoing of it. Try to get the wording right. So I might record it 3 or 4 times. Because to me it just doesn't sound right. That's a good thing about a live. You don't have to edit it, do you? You just do it and then that's it. It's done. Do you really think so, Nematos? I don't. I don't think I make a difference to anybody's life, what I'm doing. Like a social event, gathering. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, to be fair, I don't do this for me. I do it so if people are out there that are bored and they've got out to watch can come in, have a bit of a banter, and then so I'm not here for me as such. Well, that's good. If it makes people laugh, then something's working. I mean, it's like the scrap channel. Harry's found that somehow. I haven't got a clue how he's found it, but he's found it, and he just watches it and watches it. Yeah, exactly, Ben. That's why I don't do it for me. I do it for people out there that might need to talk to someone. Oh, I'm not saying I don't appreciate the subs because I really do. I appreciate anybody and everybody that comes in. What I'm saying is I don't do it for me. I'm not here because I want all the attention. I'm really not about that. Like me and Paul when we're cooking. Well, when I'm cooking, I have to research the shit, and when he's cooking, he researches it. Um, but the good thing about that is we've got each other to bounce off, so there's none of this. If I've got now to say, Paul can chat bubbles. If he's got now to say, I can chat bubbles. It's good having the two on that channel. And I love it when we cock up. Oh, when Paul cocks up, not when I cock up. That annoys me because I've cocked up. Yeah, I like this little community that we've got on this channel, on Martine's channel, Pens, Rate My Bears, and Simo's. The only thing that annoys me on Rate My Bears is how many people try and hit on Michelle. That really annoys me, that. Yeah, Ian and Lola. It is, and luckily, since I've been doing this channel anyway, what if we had one troll and that was tonight? Like I say, I appreciate start again. I appreciate everyone that comes in, whether they've got a channel or not. Mostly are the subscribers are what make the channel. What? No, not necessarily the subscribers. The regulars are the ones that make the channel, because they might not have subscribed to you, but they come in each time you've done a video or you're doing a live. Oh, so what's everyone had for the tea or the dinner, whatever you want to call it? I had sausage, chips, and scrambled egg. Just fancied that. Fancied beans as well, but I didn't have any in. I couldn't be arsed going to Tesco. See, I don't know how you check all that on who's subscribed and who's not and what have you. So I couldn't tell you if the highest amount of people watching are subscribed or not. I just go off the views on the videos and stuff, and right, this one's had 10 views, this one's had 20 views. Oh, nice. Can't be fash. See, it's getting to that weather again now. So can't be fash. And you spoil that with the coleslaw. Rock chips. Really? The fuck's a rock chip? Why is it not just a chip? Oh, is it? Got YouTube Studio and the other one, TubeBuddy. But I've never seen it say that you've got more subscribers than you got more non-subscribers than subscribers watching you. Right, okay, I'll have to have a nosy and see what it says. So if you wanted just a normal cod, can you get a normal cod, or does it have to be a rock one? I don't know. I'd have to go on that phone to have a look. But then if I do that, then the stream will end, won't it? So we won't bother with that. Yeah, I will. So this fish is part of the shark family. So what do you do? Go in and say, do you sell jaws? Nice kick. No, I don't think so. See, I had this conversation with a mate the other week, and if I remember rightly, I did a question on it, or not a question, basically telling you that his wife come out and said she'd had a dream that he cheated on her. So me being me said to him, right, well, now you've got to cheat on her. And he goes, why have I? I said, because it's your job as a husband to make all her dreams come true. Really? I'm right though, aren't I? It's down to the husband to make all her dreams come true. So if she's dreamt that, he's then got to cheat on her, hasn't he? Probably her doing it. Oh yeah, it's looking out of the window. I did, and it was shit. I could never get the cars to stay on, so it went in the bin. Yeah, it's her in the kitchen. Yeah, I didn't like the Scalextric. The cars would never stay on the track. As you're going round the corner, they always flew off. So I got bored of that and put it in the bin. I did have an Evel Knievel that you wound up and then it shot down a ramp and up a ramp. That was okay. No, it was crap, wasn't it? You go round that corner and it's always sliding off and no, it was too hard, that Scalextric. What was your best toy as a child? I think mine was the Evel Knievel. Or maybe the Action Man where you could put it up to your eye and you could see through its head. Yeah, the Eagle Eye. Yeah. Was that Action Man or was that the $6 million man? I can't remember. Right, so it must have been the $6 million man I had then, not the Action Man that could look through the head. I had quite a few of the Star Wars figures. I always lost the lightsabers. I don't remember us having a space opera. The space opera was that ball, wasn't it, with the two handles that you bounced on? Yeah. No, we didn't have one of them. We had the pogo sticky thing. We had one of them. Till my stepsister fell off it and went through the table. She only fell off it because I kicked it. Yeah, you used to see them in Woolworths, didn't you? And shit like that. You know, that's going back some minute to Woolies. We had a shop on Salford Precinct, Zodiac Toys. Had more or less the same things in as Woolies, but it was like £1 cheaper. I know, mate. I've done no videos on there because I feel like it's getting boring for the viewers. So I've not done any. But keep them waiting a little while, and then it might be a bit more interesting. I just feel if I'm getting bored of the videos, the viewers will be getting bored as well. To be fair, this one's not doing too bad. I've got 63, I think it is. 63 subscribers in what? Is it about 2 months we've been going now? Now, I don't mean the lives, mate. Well, I do mean the lives as well, but the actual videos of it, me just throwing a washer in the back of the van, me throwing a dryer in the back of the van. So I throw the washer in and then I say, right, that's a washer. I feel like that's getting boring for you guys to be watching because it's just me, a washer, a dryer, an ironing board, a this, a that. And then they've like 64. Bloody hell. So we got 64 up to now in a couple of months. The lives, really, it's just me driving around, chatting bubbles. Right, sorry about that. Yeah, I get that, mate. I get that, and I get that some of them could be like, "Where are you?" sort of thing. But it's it's me thinking if I'm bored of doing them, yous have got to be bored watching them. Because it's not like I do a lot of the stripping videos, is it? It's all the loading and shit. Yeah, but I'm not the best one for stripping. Um, what takes me an hour to strip something, somebody else can do that in 10 minutes, and then you get a lot of people like, "Oh, it takes you so long to do that." It's like when I say, "Right, I'm just nipping home to rejig the van, take everything out of the van and put it back in so it's neater and more room." People have complained about that. What you got to remember though, on YouTube, there's always going to be somebody that knows more than you, and you're never going to please everybody. I've seen videos of some chef who watches videos of like Gordon Ramsay and Jamie Oliver and what have you, slagging them down that the way they're doing food is wrong. So no matter who you are, there's always somebody who's going to put you down for it. I know some people say rise above it and all that, but sometimes it's easier said than done. You can only show people what you know, and if that's how you know it, like when I'm stripping a boiler, it'll take me a good hour. Yeah, other people can do that in 20 minutes, 25 minutes. I'm only showing how I do it and how I know how to do it. Exactly, mate. Exactly. There's one thing I can guarantee you, though. I'm not one of them great people. It really is, mate. No matter what industry you're in, there's always somebody sat on their armchair being a keyboard warrior saying they can do it better. But you don't see videos of them doing it. I've watched I've not actually watched him as such. I've watched this chef guy, watched Uncle Roger commenting on Ramsay and Oliver. Yeah, he is, yeah. um Watched somebody interview him as himself, not as Uncle Roger. He's opened his own restaurant now, hasn't he? But he's not the chef. Battery keeps going. You ever watch that Joe Rogan? I've only ever seen like snippets on YouTube Shorts. There was one on today. Got you thinking. The clip I saw today was going on about graves. Do you ever see new graveyards being built? And it was like, well, no, not really. Never actually watched a full show of his, to be honest. Right, okay. I might have to actually search it out then and watch a proper episode rather than just the snippets on the shorts. He used to be in the UFC, didn't he? Yeah, yeah, Brazilian jiu-jitsu and stuff in it. He's into. Um, I'm sure there's a few others that he's done. He's in Malaysia, is he? Oh, wait till we've got thousands of videos out. Right, I didn't know that. I didn't know he'd done stand-up. Yeah, Uncle Roger loves slagging off Jamie Oliver. Gilly Jam, yeah. I think everybody slags Jamie Oliver down now, don't they? Because there was an Italian chef that was slagging him down for some of his Italian dishes that other guy taught him, who's Italian. Is it Gennaro or something? Well, he can cook. How many TV shows has he had? Yeah, Gennaro. That's the one. Because he's shown him all the Italian dishes that he does, didn't he? Hmm. Who's that woman who does that Great British Bake Off? But she was some sort of cook, wasn't she? Mary Berry, yeah. Now, is she a cook or is she a baker? Right, she's a cook. But she's shit, that's why. What about that Paul guy that does that Bake Off thing with her? He seems to do all right with bread and cakes and shit, doesn't he? Was it Paul London or something? Oh, Hollywood, not London. Where have I got London from? If it brings in the views, it brings in the views, doesn't it? No, mate, never been to the waxworks. Didn't know he got sacked. I thought he left. Say what you want on here, mate. What was that show he did with them two chefs? Was it MasterChef he did? I couldn't stand that woman. She annoyed me. I couldn't stand her. Right, okay. Didn't know he was sacked. I thought he'd left. Not now. He ain't got a job. He got sacked. Cost of living and all that. The black woman, or the half-caste woman, whatever she was. She wasn't. I don't think she was on it with John. It was the other guy that she was on with. Might not have been MasterChef. It might have been something else. Nelly. Uh, Monica. Yeah, Monica. Monica Galletti. Yeah, I just googled it. It was Monica Galletti or whatever the name was. Right, what's up, Martin? Gone for good or just to have a break? Sometimes though, YouTube can be a grind, can't it? And then you get to that stage where you think, had enough. What was his channel? A bear channel, a food channel? What sort of channel? You don't know. I mean, real life could have took over, couldn't it? Right, okay, food reviewer. Maybe he might have wanted a change and changed the channel to something else. You might have been hacked or something. Shit when things like that. But then you never know what's going on in somebody's real life, do you? Don't think I've ever seen one of his videos, and I can't now, can I? They've all gone. Do you ever back any of your videos up just in case you've ever been hacked or out like that? I don't. Fucking idiot. Yeah, I've never seen any of his videos, so I can't comment. Don't think I've ever seen him pop up on your Nightbot thing. Right, okay. Right. It is 20 to 10. So, who fancies a race? See who can make the quickest brew. You or me? Let's go for it. Let's have a brew race. So, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, what you doing? Right, I win. Well, put it around it, you'll find it. See you later, Pen. Was I the only one who went and did a brew? Yeah, I'm well behind on this phone. I've just got back in the van. Apple and ginger. So, what's your best wine? Thought wine had to be grapes and shit, though. Right, okay. Right, so you don't actually need grapes then to make your own wine. £9.92 for a coffee and a lemon cake. Robbing fuckers. Have you ever thought about doing a video on how to make your own wine? Right, okay. But could you not set, like, the video to one side where you can forget it's there filming and you're just doing whatever you're doing to make the wine? Yeah, but you can turn the volume off. You don't have to have volume on it, just showing how it's done. And you don't have to justify anything, mate. I mean, you don't have to, do you? It was just a thought. Because really, once you've done one video, then you get the bug and you want to do another. And then, like you say, it takes the joy of the hobby out of it. Yeah, yeah. Record your chicken running around the garden and being funny. I didn't at first, Stick. I really didn't. Um, watched a few of the first Takeaway Boys. Um, I was like, I don't want to be on camera. And then the first few of me scrap videos was filming in front, and it was a lot of, yes, guys, I've just got this. Yes, guys, I've just got that. Right, guys, I've got this. Not me on the video. And somebody said, just show yourself. I was a bit wary of it, and I thought, well, I'd do it on the Takeaway Boys, so sod it, I'll do it. But I was thinking, they're just going to think, who's this old fucker trying to do scrapping? But yeah, the first couple of times in front of a camera is nerve-wracking. Scary at first, isn't it, Martin? And I think also that one-way conversation is quite boring. That's why a live is better, because you're talking to people rather than yourself. Mate, anytime you want to do a live, let me know. You can come on one of mine. You don't have to have your camera on if you don't want to. You can turn your mic off if you really don't want to talk straight away or whatever, and just unmute yourself as and when you want to talk, just to help you get over that, the nerves. No problem, mate. Like I say, you don't have to have your camera on. Don't even have to have your mic on. If it makes it easier, do one live with me and don't have your mic on until you feel confident. So you just sit there at home, chatting bubbles to yourself. Obviously, nobody else can hear you because you've muted your mic. Then well, obviously, whilst you're talking to yourself, you'd have to type. But then when you feel confident, unmute your mic. And then if it's feeling a bit over the top for you, mute your mic again. Anytime you want to do that, mate. Like I say, mate, mute your mic, turn your camera off. The only thing that people will see then would be your profile picture, I think. I don't know. What if I... No, so you'd see that basically, and then mute your mic, and then Even if you did a full night on a live, but muted your mic and your camera. So you're on, but you're not on. And then just sit there chatting bubbles to your missus as if though you're chatting shit to me. It's all right, Martin. We don't mind not being your main priority. We don't mind at all. We all have other shit to do, Martin. Don't worry about it. I had to leave your live the other day. Oh, would you? Nobody'd miss me if I went missing. That's why I said mute your mic and your camera so nobody can hear you and nobody can see you until you want to be heard. This is true, Martin. Mate, I don't laugh at people that have got problems. I've got a son that's got problems. So to me, it's normal. It's fine. I used to work with a girl that had tics, and hers was to sit there and meow like a cat. I can't say that, Martin, because I take the piss out of Paul all the time. Not a problem, mate. Like I said, well, you've got my email, so when you feel up to it, send me an email and we can sort it. It's when you're ready. When is Remembrance? I know last year I was doing live going to Lee and I pulled over and did the minute silence, if I remember rightly. Of the 11th is a Tuesday, which is great because I'll be doing lives on a Tuesday, but it'll be a bit fucking late, won't it? Yeah, I do stick. Really do. Yeah. I just wasn't sure on what day it was, but it's a Tuesday, so I will do a live that day just so I can do that minute silent. I did it last year on the Scrap channel going up to Lee and I ended up pulling over just to do the silence. No, I meant the Remembrance Day. Rather than just doing a video and sticking it up and what have you, just do a live and do the silence there. Yes. Yeah, November the 11th at 11. No, it's a Tuesday. The 11th of the 11th is Tuesday. You sure it is? I'm sure they've just checked. Thought it was, I just checked. Getting me think I'm going doolally here, you. Really? Trust a woman to get it wrong. You should only be dating one person. Remembrance Sunday is the night. Yep. Parade. Fucking yeah. It's the Tuesday, yeah. No, the 11th is a Tuesday, mate. That's probably what my team was doing, looking at last year's calendar. Okay. Oh, Martin, you're so nice. I have to apologise to her all the time, so I mustn't be her friend. I have to video call it and get on my knees and apologise and beg for forgiveness. Oh, hang on, no, that's the missus. No, they shouldn't. But when you're brought up with manners, it just feels natural to apologise, doesn't it? Hang on, I wasn't brought up with manners, I was dragged up. Apologise, I rarely do. My biggest thing is I say things without thinking and I just blurt it out. And then it's like, too late now, I've said it. It's out there. Going to bed angry, I do that quite regular. Whether it's with her or one of the kids. They always know how to piss me off some way. I find I can piss people off without even trying. And I'm not, and I don't intend to piss them off. It's just because I've said something that they've took the wrong way. Which is what I said to you when you first asked me to come on your channel. And I was like, I don't know, because I don't want to lose your subscribers because of the way I am. Don't, oh, said the frog. If I'm angry with one of the kids and I've said something I shouldn't say, then yes, I will apologize to the kid. Yeah, I get that, Martine, but there was still that worry there that I offend your viewers. You know, I mean, if it was on the Takeaway Boys and I've offended somebody, so be it. It's our channel. Stop being a mad ass and get over it. But on somebody else's channel, you can't be like that. That's why I sort of tried thinking before I spoke on your channel the first time. Now I don't care. I think your viewers have seen me enough times now to know what I say isn't meant nastily. You did, and it did go fine because I had that script, if you remember. You sent me that script to go off. I think I binned that though. No, I think most of my viewers on this channel have come from the Takeaway Boys. And I think some of them from the Takeaway Boys have come from Martins, and I think some of Martins have come with us over to Martins. It seems to be we're all in one little circle and we all watch each other and what have you. And I've got a few off Rate My Beard as well, because I think Rusty's off there. And there was somebody else, I'm sure there was. Yeah. Which Ian? Right, okay. Told you about this channel or the Takeaway Boys? I can't remember which one you came to first. But I know all my viewers I've nicked, or most of them I've nicked from the Takeaway Boys. Right, okay. Yeah, exactly. And that's what we all seem to do. We all seem to go into each other's. I mean, it's hard with Lola and Ian because they don't do lives. But and I tend to prefer the lives so I can interact more with people. I mean, I've got no qualms on anybody giving any other channel a shout out on here. You know, like if someone came on here and said, "Oh, have you ever watched Nematos's Chicken Run?" No, but I'll go and give it a watch. Do you get what I mean? I've got no qualms on anyone saying, "Have you seen this channel or that channel?" Um, it's either my taste or it's not. If I like the content on the channel, I'll subscribe. If I don't, I won't. To do a live straight from YouTube, yes, I learnt that myself. But to go through this StreamYard, no, I had to go to Paul and say, right, how do I do this? It's like everything that's on here, he's had to upload for me and put it on here. I, I couldn't upload something on here now and be right, have a look at this video like Paul does. But yeah, I learned how to do it on straight through YouTube just by fiddling about and oh, there's a live. Let's have a go at that. But no, this StreamYard was a bit mind-boggling. Still takes me about 5 minutes to set it up when I'm going live. Where Paul showed me how to schedule one. I can't remember what he did. So they won't be getting scheduled. Hence why you'll never really see a scheduled video on here. Because I'm not sure how to do it. Got to do something 5, 6 times and then it finally sinks in, right? That's what I've got to do. I've got to press this to press that, to go on to that, to do that. Not into all this tech shit. I have to keep starting the van because the battery keeps going down to 10. I don't want to flatten the battery and then it not start tomorrow. This Friday, yes, I'm at Paul's. So I'll be doing a live going to Paul's. Then I'll be doing a live whilst we're there, and then I'll do another live on my way home. I just like to bore you, that's all. I think the driving ones are because I can't see the comments as much because I'm driving. Oh, maybe not boring, but rude because I'm not commenting as much as I should be. That's true, mate. That's true. Mate, I sound like a cat's choir if I sing. You really wouldn't want to hear that. Like the other week, I did the video, or the live, and I named it "Driving Along Without My Radio," thinking, will this get that tune stuck in people's head? But I don't think that worked. Where you been? Where to? Round the block. All this time to get round. It's not that fucking big of a block. My daughter. Who actually did that song? Can you remember? I don't know. It was something along the lines of cruising along with my radio with no particular place to go. Driving along my automobile, my baby beside me at the wheel. Mr. Brightside. Cheers, mate. Good, baby. Yeah, because he's into all sorts of music, isn't he? Yeah, I wanted to get it stuck into your heads, and to be fair, I got it stuck in my own head that night. Cheers for coming in, Martine, and no problem. I'll speak to you soon. No, mate, I've got no interest in the pyramids whatsoever. Just a big triangle. I think so. Because we certainly didn't fucking build them, did we? Exactly. There's no way man made the pyramids. To be fair, mate, I don't know what to believe about aliens because, again, not seen them. So, are we the only living species within out there? It's hard to say, innit? Seeing is believing. It really is. But I don't think man could have made them pyramids. How big them rocks are, or the stones, or whatever you want to call them, to lift them all the way up there with no cranes or out like that. I mean, fucking hell. If you watch people on a building site when they're using the odd carrier with a few bricks on it, they're huffing and puffing. So you can imagine lifting a brick that high, that big. you believe in aliens, Skip? Hey up, Ian, you're alright, mate? Exactly. What's that all about? Just a few big rocks just stood there. Yeah, I don't believe in ghosts and shit like that because I've never seen one. So it's hard to believe something that you've never seen. Like God, I don't believe there's a God and a devil and all that shit. To be fair, right, I've never seen a ghost or any sort of presence like that. And I don't think I'd want to. What is ghost and stuff or I'd be putting into the council for a move. At speed. I've seen spiders move at speed. That's bad enough. Was it a big thing or a little thing? Does it talk to you? That must have been horrible. Teen going through puberty. Yeah, no problem, mate. I will do if I remember. My memory is so bad. Yeah. Haunted tales and chicken adventures. Yes, why not? You know, 10 to 11. Right. Let's have a cig and then. No, I wouldn't. Even though I don't believe in it, I believe it's somebody pushing the counter to wherever they want it to go to. But no, I wouldn't actually do one. Paul believes in all that sort of shit. He's he's got, or he did have, things where you can hear people talking if they're close to it and send off a bleeper or something. See, I wouldn't want to do it in case it is real. I'd end up getting my mum or something fucking moaning at me from the other side. So if you've seen things move and what have you never been like, say, as deep on the missus and seen someone there stood there watching you? Would that not freak you out? See, Skick, I can't do that. I can't go to a grave and talk to myself. I don't go to the graves, if I'm honest with you. Oof. Mm. I believe once you're gone, you're gone. That's it. End of story. The opticians tell me how my eyes can see. Not very well without glasses. So, do you believe in God then? I don't. I don't believe in God. And the reason I don't believe in God is if there was a God, why would he make all that pain and suffering in the world? Well, they reckon God's the one that made the world, innit? So he's like the main man, the boss, the creator. But if that's the case, then why is there not only one God? Why is there so many different gods around the world? Exactly. Why take the innocent, especially babies and youngsters like that? Suffering doesn't make the perfect person. In my eyes, anyway. It's like grief. People grieve differently. Like when my parents popped the clogs, I wasn't bothered. Yet other family members all cried. I was heartless. Grief's your own way of dealing with it. See, I can honestly say I've never been upset about my parents dying. My mum's been dead 25 years now. Or it will be 28 for this month. And my dad, 30 odd years. Yeah, but I think it's different for you, Pop, because that's your child. Luckily, I've never had to go through that. No, nobody knows until it's your turn, and then you'll know. Right, let's get off that subject because some people don't like. They don't like being reminded, do they? No problem. Thanks for coming in, mate. It's you lot that make it, not me. But cool. So 10 weeks before I've got to go shopping for her present. I don't do my Christmas shopping till Christmas Eve. I can't do my shopping till Christmas Eve because if I bought her presents, I'd be like, here, have this, have this. Just have a look, see what it is. So I have to do it Christmas Eve, and then it's not as long for me to wait for her to see it. Hate surprises, even though it's not a surprise for me. I know what it is, but I don't like her having to wait, even though she won't open it until Christmas Day or a birthday, if it's a birthday. I have to do the same on a birthday, get it the day before. Otherwise, I'm pestering it. Open it, open it. Fucking hell, £50. Can I be your grandkid this year? Grandma Pop? Or is it Granny? Granny Pop? Yeah, mine like to have money as well as presents. So they've got something to open and then something to spend on themselves. So they can get what they want. Oh, so do I be my nana then? And you still have the eldest at 22 because I'm only 21. 21 and a little bit. And then on my next birthday, I'll be 21 and a little bit more. Well, I promise I won't call you Granny Nagalot. It's only till Boxing Day, then you can be Pop again. I just want my £50 Christmas present. Night, Skip. Cheers for coming in, mate. I'll be calling it a day soon as well. See you on the next one, mate. Stepdads are just as important as the natural dad. I've got a stepdaughter, and she sees me more as her dad than a real dad. So I've got a stepdaughter and my own daughter, and my sons. Yeah, what's my stepdaughter? She's 36. Same age as my eldest son, he's 36. Yeah, my first was when I was 17. That was horrible. I didn't know what to do when I was 17. You try, you try your best. Um, I wouldn't say I matured over it. I was young and stupid, as you are at that age. .48 and 41. So you've got just the two daughters. Yeah, exactly. And life is what you make of it. But when you're young and you think you know best, don't you? Doesn't matter how much advice you get, you always know best. Or I thought I knew best. Um, I always wanted to be different to the way my old fella was. I didn't want to be a cunt like he was. Don't think I am. But yeah, really sorry about that. Wow. Right, should we end it there? It's 11:25. Yes, he'll never be forgotten, will he? Whilst mum's about, always be remembered. Right, yeah, so let's end it there, guys. Thanks for coming in and making this a cracking live. Really enjoyed it. Um, so I will be live, like I say, going up to Paul's on Friday. Oops, a frog. Then obviously I'll be live on the Takeaway Boys. And I'll do a live on my way back home. Then on Saturday, I'll be doing a live with a guest. That will be the last live on a Saturday because of work. And then I'll be doing lives on a Tuesday then. Right, cheers, guys. Thanks a lot. And we'll see you on the next one. Ta-ra for now.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. If you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working